Can you dig it?
What honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Dumars. Then there's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot.
Well, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Count that one.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Lanier. Mutombo with some nice D. Atlanta with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Wilkins. Pass to Young. Here's Hagan. Back to Young. It's tipped. Outside Thomas. Drives to the hoop. Rebound Atlanta. Lets it fly from 18. Off the left rim and out.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Lanier. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Thomas. Nails the 16-footer.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Bennett the pass to Hagan. Off target from outside. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for Detroit, trailing by 2. The offensive rebound. Another shot. And the layup is up and in.
Such a light touch on that finger roll. Classic move there.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Wilkins the pass to Mutombo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Here's Young. And it falls over the rim and in. Young's got 5.
If you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
And the shot goes in from Lanier.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Now, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Wilkins. Young outside. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 7 points in the game.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Here's Wallace. Pettit grabs the board.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Pistons trail by 6. The Pistons working the ball around now. Here's Thomas, and there's the drive. Good, the assist goes to Hill.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
It's Wilkins with the drive. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Now here's Wallace. Defense right on him. Here's Lanier. Tumbo grabs the board. Atlanta leading by 4. Here's Hagan. Nailed from three-point land.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Lanier. Plays it up off the glass.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Pettit. He drains the quick shot. Pettit's got 7 points in the game. And the Pistons with possession here. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Dumars misses.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
From downtown, Wallace misses. Young passes to Hagan. Off on the layup. He gets it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Thomas outside. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 9.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Mutombo passes to Pettit. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The leader. Rebound by the Pistons. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hill driving inside. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Young, cool.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Wallace. Rebounded by the Hawks. There's the 3. Hagan can't hit. Pistons trail by 5. It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. And Young with the basket on the assist by Mutombo. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play. All that hustle is paying off.
And here's Hill for 3. Good on the triple. Hill's got 7 points.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but it's important to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Pulls it up. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Bennett's got the lead up to 13 now for Atlanta. Thomas kicks to Hill. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Hagan. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Wallace misses.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Hagan. Thomas grabs the board. Pistons trail by 13. Young with the steal. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Misses the three. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Pistons passing it around. Drills it from outside. Dumars got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Pettit the pass to Mutombo. From the arc. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got 17.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Mutombo dishes to Young. Here's Pettit. The fadeaway J off the mark. With 1 on the clock, that shot misses. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Pistons trail by 13, and Detroit looking at who they've got. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. That's Hill, then it's Wallace, and it's Lanier in its center. For three, Hill. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Good on the three-point shot.
He gets as much talk, not just about his shot selection, but his playmaking.
Here's Wallace. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Pettit driving the lane. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Lanier. It's good on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
The three. And it's Pettit missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Wallace. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. The Hawks leading by 11. And stolen by Thomas. Here we go, all alone. Ooh, the double clutch. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 11 rebounds in the game. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Here's Wallace. He's got 5. Detroit, no good that time either. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Hagan. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And he's good on the second. Pistons trail by 14. From deep, Thomas. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Here's Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Atlanta, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. Mutombo in the high post. They double him with Wallace. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Here's Young. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, it feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Hagan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Atlanta shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
The kick out to Hill. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And guys, he's been a problem this defense has not been able to solve tonight. Lanier using that size along with the skill set to fully affect this game.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Lanier. Wallace finds Thomas. Pulls up. High post. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Pettit, the pass to Young. Here's Hagan. Just 5 to shoot. Over Dumars. Hagan can't hit.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Pass to Dumars. To the paint. Here's Wallace. Atlanta with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Young for 3. Rebound by Grant Hill.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. The D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Outside Dumars. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Here's Wilkins. And so it's Atlanta holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, Nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Young, Dominique Wilkins out there with Matumbo. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. So that's the Hawks 5. The kick out to Hill. Pass to Lanier. It's back to Hill. Here's Wallace. Offline with his 3. Atlanta leading by 14. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. That shot missing. Nice defense from Wallace. And so it's Detroit with it. Hill dishes to Wallace. Outside Thomas. For 3. Wallace misses.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. That's good from Wallace on the assist from Thomas. Wallace has got 10 points in just the second half. Pass to Hagan. Back to Wilkins. High, arcing shot. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace outside. No good on the 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. Pistons trail by 17. Thomas finds Hill. Back to Thomas. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. Picked away. The tray. Hagan can't hit. Hagan's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Inside. It's stolen by Matumbo. Here's Pettit. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace has got 6 rebounds in the game. Blanketed by the D. Fights to the rim for the layup. Wallace has got 4 points now in the quarter.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Young, good.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Hill drives in.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
The kick out to Young. Pass to Hagan. Shoots over Dumars. To the wing right side. And it's Pettit missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Dumars throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. .135 left in the fourth quarter. Wilkins driving in. He gets it in there. And the Hawks lead by 15.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Hagan. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Joe Dumars. That free throw missing.
2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Pistons trail by 15. And here's Dumars outside. Detroit, no good that time either. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Pistons foul. Joe Dumars. His fourth. Team's fourth.
The free throw drops for Mutombo.
Dikembe Mutombo.
And so Mutombo nails both of them. There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It's Thomas outside. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Detroit on D. 17-point game. From deep. It's hauled in by Grant Hill. Here are the Pistons with the ball. Thomas gets the bucket.
Isaiah Thomas.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Young, here we go. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Right wing. Here's Pettit. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 20.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
From deep three-point territory, it's off. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved it.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Here's Pettit. On target from range.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Wallace. Off target from outside. Here's Young. The rebound by Detroit. And it's Thomas off the drive. It's deflected.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Deflected. It's Thomas on the wing. Shots blocked. Oh, there's the alley. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Wallace, and that one is stuffed right through.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Following the score by Atlanta. Wallace's shot is good.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Here's Hagan. Outside Young. The 3-ball. Hagan's shot is good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Gotta love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Now here's Smith. Here's Thomas. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Hagan going inside, and that one is hammered home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
It's good.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Smith with a screen on Thomas. Smith outside. Outside Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Young, the pass to Hagan. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Hagan's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Wallace, and it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Wallace, out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Blocked again! And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Wallace. He's got 5. Sinks the tray. Give him 8.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Young against Thomas. Johnson passes to Mutombo. Young against Thomas. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Johnson. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Too much strength right there from Johnson, a bully inside.
Hill the pass to Thomas. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And both free throws good for Thomas.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons. The Pistons on offense. Pass to Hill to the left side wing. Wallace. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Left side Johnson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Really like how steady Lanier looks out there. I mean, he's very patient, and he's graceful, strong, not rushing his game or trying to force anything.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
With the drive, Dumars grabs the miss.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Got it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Pistons on top. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
We've got Smith, also Johnson out there, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Here, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Wallace, following the score by Atlanta. Outside, Hill. The three is up. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Here's Mutombo. Shoots a fadeaway. He can't get it to go. The Pistons leading. Knocked loose. Stolen by Young. And they're on the break. Here's Smith. Here's Johnson. Fader on the way. Smith no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Wallace with a second effort. Got a hand on it. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And so it's Detroit with it to the right side. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down. You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
Back to Hill. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. The Hawks trailing. Here's Hagan. No good on the quick three. Here's Dumars. He's scoreless. Now Young with a steal. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. The shot by Johnson. No good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to Dumars. There's the three. Rebound Atlanta.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And it's Detroit with the ball. Wallace, left side.
Look at Wallace getting in there, getting busy and dirty, making it happen.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Here's Hagan. He's got 7. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Young. Johnson for 3. Rebound Detroit. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. 1:33 left in the first half of this game. Hagan, the pass to Young. Over Thomas. Inside. It's Trae Young.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Thomas misses.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Smith passes to Mutombo. There's 57 seconds left in the second. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Lanier, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
A nice shot by Smith.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Wallace. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Young misses. Detroit leading by 3. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Wallace. Gets the 3 ball to go. Wallace has got 20 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Mutombo using his post moves to get the 2 points.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
2 on the clock. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Pistons ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Pistons lead by 4, setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Hill in at the 3. Thomas, soft touch off the glass. Thomas has got 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
17-foot shot on the way. No good off the glass. Young's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Lanier. The rebound by Atlanta.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw this game. Here's Lanier. He's got 9.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Young, the pass to Smith. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons. The Pistons leading. Here's Dumars. No made baskets yet. Thomas passes to Lanier. That's tipped. To the inside. Wallace with it, guarded by Smith. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Detroit shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And that one misses.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
Now here's Thomas. He has 6. Right wing. Floats one. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson on the wing. Launches a 3. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hill. The rebound by the Hawks.
Maybe a little overconfidence. Trying to go big instead of taking the sure thing.
Thomas passes to Hill. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hill's got 5 now.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pass to Mutombo. Up top, Smith. Buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
Well, he could have taken it himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Here's Dumars. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The kick out to Young. The three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside, Hill. They set a pick. Back to Wallace. It's Thomas on the wing. Off target with the 3. Hawks trail by 5. He takes it in. There's Young with the 3. Oh! Trey virtually automatic from deep.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Wallace, the pass to Dumars. Wallace with it. He's against Smith. Misses the one-handed jam. The steal. Pass to Dumars. Now here's Wallace. He's covered closely. And it's good for 2. Wallace has got 22.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
To the left wing. Wallace. Boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 6-point Detroit lead.
Wallace just a fighter. He puts his hard hat on and goes after it on the boards.
Johnson finds Smith. 3-pointer. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 7 tonight. Wallace outside. And there's the rejection. And they'll get another chance. The Pistons lead by 6. 6 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Thomas misses. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Hagan. He's got 10. Fades. That shot, no good.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And so it's the Detroit Pistons leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Smith out there with Johnson. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Pistons lead by 4. Here's Dumars. Baseline jumper right on the money.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Smith finds Johnson. Lanier with the rebound. And Wallace, here we go. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. You might as well just get out of the way when that's the case.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Smith. Chalk up 2 there. Smith's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Wallace outside. Hill with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. The ball's knocked loose to the middle. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
He is tenacious. Love to watch him battle on the defensive glass.
Young, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Detroit leading by 6. Here's Dumars. There's a screen. Down low. And Lanier gets it to go.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Smith no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Wallace, the pass to Dumars. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Johnson finds Smith. Misses the 3.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one. Tipped. Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his talent.
It's Thomas on the wing. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And Detroit leads by 12. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pistons.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Great positioning on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Right side, Hill. Knocks down the triple. Hill's got 12 points here in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
There's 1:17 left to play in the fourth. Pulls up at the elbow. Hagan can't get it to go. The Pistons lead by 13. Inside, Thomas. And he converts the layup.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Johnson inside. Check by Hill. And it's good. 2 points. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Lanier. And the layup is good off the glass.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And it's Detroit with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Left side, Johnson. And he's going for the lob. Another steal. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And here's Thomas from the arc. Drains the triple. And Detroit leads by 15.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the three if you give him a good look at it.
Young can't hit. From deep three-point land. A deep three. Off the mark. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Here are the five for the Raptors. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Lowry. And it's Bosh in at the center position.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Here's Bosh. It's rebounded by Ansel. Monroe against Lowry. Shot from the low block. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Now here's Beal. Vince Carter missing his last shot.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
There's Beal with the three. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Lowry. And again, it's Toronto converting.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Monroe against DeRozan. And Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. Back to Monroe. 5 to shoot. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Here's Arenas. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Beal against Carter. A wide open look here for Bosh. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. There's Beal with the three. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. And DeRozan. Here we go.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drive. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game. Don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless.
Arenas' shot is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Lowry's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Raptors. To the paint. Here's Monroe. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
Nice unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
And then Bosh with the jam. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
So it's Washington now. After Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. Unseld. Bosh with some nice D.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
On deep, Arenas drops in the tray. Arenas has got 11 points.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond. And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The Wizards with the lead. There's 45 seconds left here in the first quarter. Arenas passes to Hayes. It's stolen by Carter. And oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. Outside for Lowry. Tries again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Lowry will get his fair share of points in close. This guy's a grinder.
And so Lowry nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Beal. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Right side Lowry. And taken away by Arenas. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. They've got Lowry. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosch. And there's Carter. And it's DeRozan in at the 2. Beal. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Determined to produce. Beal plays with such desire on offense, always searching for the next shot. And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's Arenas. And it's sent back by Bosch. Lowry with the ball. Gilbert Arenas covering. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Carter. Carter's got 4 assists in the game. And here's Arenas outside. Here's Unseld. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Leonard. There's the drive.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
To end the run, the drive by Monroe. Oh, and the jam by Monroe.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. DeRozan. Rebound, Washington. Outside, Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Back to Arenas. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Nice D from DeRozan. Outside Carter. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Arenas outside. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
He lobs it up, and Hayes throws it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. On the wing, Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Over Bosch. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lowry against Arenas. And Lowry gets it to go.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Here's Beal. Pass to Unseld. 1:44 left to play here in the half. The 15-footer, good. Unseld's got 8 points.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
.127 left in the first half of the game.
Yeah, and he plays a lot bigger than that 6-foot frame would suggest. Lowry is just a bundle of energy out there.
Carter kicks to Lowry. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. DeRozan in the corner. Taken away by Hayes. Shoots over Leonard. Unzeld the pass to Hayes. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 6 points for him. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another thing that stands out is how they've contested shots. They're not making it easy for the opponent, and it shows with those block numbers.
Arenas misses.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Monroe with it, now guarded by DeRozan, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Lowry can't get it to go. Puts up a deep three, and Gilbert Arenas good for three. And it's an 8-point Wizards lead.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Wizards lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Kyle Lowry getting it done today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Bradley Beal. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
Well, when Lowry puts his head down and starts driving, look out, because he is not going to divert off his path.
Monroe's shot is good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And finished off by Beal.
Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Carter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Unseld, and Washington again with the bucket.
And he can be devastating with that little hook shot of his.
Lets it go with a 3. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Lowry.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc, because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Leonard inside. Hayes on him. Lowry dishes to Carter. Getting shot on the way. And another basket for Toronto.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Count the basket and the foul. That one on DeRozan.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Lowry. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Monroe and Washington again with the bucket.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Wizards leading by 5. Here's Arenas. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, good job to take him right at the...
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Carter. Pass to Lowry. Over Arenas. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game. Monroe down low. DeRozan defending. Can't get it to fall. Lowry against Beal. Got a piece of it. Throws it up high. Leonard with the steal. And they're moving it up. Here's Lowry. And it's good off the back rim and in. Lowry's got 24 points.
Yeah, Lowry uses a mix of speed and excellent court awareness to finish the fast break off successfully.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Leonard gets it to go.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Here's Unseld. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard down the lane.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Arenas can't hit. Toronto trailing. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Lowry against Arenas. It's stolen by DeRozan. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
And here's Arenas outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Arenas has got it all tied up now for the Wizards. Leonard kicks to Lowry. Off target from three-point range. Here's Washington. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Monroe's shot is good.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Lowry inside the line. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Washington out in front, up 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor for the Raptors. We've got Bosch. Lowry out there at DeRozan. And there's Carter. And it's Leonard in at the 4-man position. Wizards leading by 6. To the inside. Hayes, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Arenas kicks to Monroe. That's good. It's Arenas with the assist. Monroe's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Back to Arenas. Down low. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
And also, they've continued to take advantage on the offensive glass.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal.
At the line for the Raptors, Kyle Lowry.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Raptors?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
This one for three. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Possession to Toronto.
Here's Lowry. A three off the inbound. It's rebounded by Enzo.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
They set the screen, and it's Arenas penetrating. It's stolen by Carter. Jumps up, and finished off by Carter.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Monroe. They can't stop the run with that one. Raptors leading by 4. Carter with it. Now Beal defending. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Gilbert Arenas.
No question he got bumped on that shot. When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
And another miss by Washington.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Out to Monroe. Outside Beal. And finished off by Beal.
Not shying away from the spotlight. Beal wanting to be the guy to come up big for his team.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
And here's Arenas outside. Toronto grabs the miss. Lowry passes to Leonard. Back to Lowry for the 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Hayes with it. Leonard's there. Hayes, no good.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
And then Leonard with the dunk.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
No good on that one.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And the second free throw, good. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Monroe in the corner. Pass to Hayes. And another miss by Washington. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Leonard, no luck. Arenas against Lowry. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at center. Here's Bosch. Pass to DeRozan. Rebounded by Unseld. Here's Monroe. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Lowry, no good. The Wizards on offense. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. Here's Arenas. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Pass to Unseld. We played just over a minute here in the first. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. DeRozan down low. That one's good for two.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Toronto shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And Leonard drops them both. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Monroe to the paint. Shoots from the right block. And again, it's Washington converting.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Here's Bosch. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Arenas passes to Beal. Here's Unseld, and he goes in for the dunk.
And I just love how he's He's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Lowry goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
And another basket for Toronto.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Lowry surveys the D. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Washington trailing. Here's Hayes. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And here's Lowry. Here's Bosch. He buries it from 3. Bosch has got 7 points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Stolen by Carter. And a fast break now for the Raptors. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Beal outside. Out left to the wing. Arenas passes to Beal. The 3 is up. From the arc. Arenas' shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. They lead by 4. Here's Monroe. Here's Arenas. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8 points now.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Hayes. And he drops it in from the low post. Hayes has got his second basket of the game. 27 seconds left in the first. It's tipped. Arenas passes to Monroe. Here's Unseld. Hayes for 3. A rebound by Bosch. Lowry outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Toronto out in front, leading by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in at the 2. That's the group for Washington right now. Hayes misses.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. The Wizards trail by 3. There's the triple. Arenas' shot is off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
From the wing, Washington again can't hit. Toronto leading by 5. Got a piece of it. Pass to DeRozan.
Washington foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's DeRozan. DeMar, strong move inside.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Nails it from 3. Hayes has got 7 points in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And that one, good. 10 points for him.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Arenas has gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Here's Leonard. Here's Carter. Rebound, Washington.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops them first.
At the line for 2.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so here is Toronto. Here's Leonard. And again, unable to change momentum here. Out to the wing. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Arenas with the bucket. And Washington leads by 2.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Back to Leonard. It's stolen. 18 feet out. And Washington again with the bucket. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Washington.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Beal outside. Back to Hayes. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
They get it back. Out to Lowry. Six on the shot clock. No good on the 3.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Here's Unseld. Leonard defending with the hook shot. Toronto grabs the miss. Here's DeRozan. Oh, get up, DeMar. He's still got it.
Oh, guess what? DeMar DeRozan with another and one, finishing it off. That takes a strong physical and mental game.
Toronto shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That's good from DeRozan. And here in the 2nd quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Beal's shot is off. Raptors trail by 3. For 3, Lowry. Washington with a rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Unseld. Here's the break. Here's DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Jacks up a 3. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Unseld's got 6. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
To the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Raptors trail by 4. And it's Lowry penetrating. It's tipped. And he gets it back. Ooh, poked away. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. And so here is Toronto. Here's Lowry. 2nd shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in. Lowry's got 9 points now in the quarter. Here's Monroe. Here he goes. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
Why way. Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Toronto shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That free throw good from Lowry.
At the line for the Raptors, Kyle Lowry.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Beal, and he drives in, and then Beal with the dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So the Raptors 5 right now. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. And finished off by Hayes.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And he makes it.
Vince Carter.
Washington trailing. Here's Monroe. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he can't hit the second. Now the Raptors with it. Carter on the wing. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. Beal from outside. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Back to Leonard. Leonard spikes it down.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Stolen by Carter. Here's DeRozan. It's deflected. Stolen by Carter. Lowry outside. Pass to Bosch. They get it back. Leonard up top. Tries yet again. The shot no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
The basket, the bump, and the foul. What a play.
Nice touch inside by Beal, showing he's more than just a perimeter threat.
Washington shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Now the Raptors with it. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Offensive board. Unseld. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Unseld's got 8.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day. That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Carter. The shot off that time. Beal with some nice D. Here's Monroe. And that misses. That would have put him up. Monroe's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Here's DeRozan. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. Leonard finds DeRozan. Leonard against Hayes. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Leonard can't get it to go.
Does what he has to do to avoid the block, but hard to stay in control when you change your shot.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Unable to knock them all down, but still, he puts them up by 1.
2 minutes.
Leonard, right side. And that's good from 17 feet. Leonard's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Arenas with the bucket. And Washington leads by 2. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. Fires from deep. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Wizards foul. Elvin Hayes. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Leonard against Hayes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Washington.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Unseld, pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Crafty move. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Bosch. Fires for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Monroe. Oh, Carter with the block. Leonard looking around. Outside Carter. Now here's Lowry. 4-3. Here's Leonard. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. DeRozan finds Leonard. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Monroe. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Kicks it to DeRozan. DeRozan with the power move.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
Here's Arenas. Off the mark there with a 3. And so here is Toronto. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Lowry. Rebound Washington.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Driving to the basket. Denied by DeRozan. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
And it's Washington with the ball. Here's Arenas. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Arenas with the bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. An easy two on the layup. Now it's a 7-point Washington lead.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And that one's good. Leonard's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Hayes. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Washington leading by 7. To the wing on the left. Pass to Arenas. Now Beal, defended by DeRozan. Here's Arenas. Nice move. Out to Beal. Clock at 6. Here's Monroe. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Monroe's got 6 here in the quarter. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. 1:43 left in the final quarter. Here's Arenas. Banked it in off the glass. Arenas has got 27.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Uses the glass on the layup. That's 29 for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who can make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Arenas. Off target from 3-point range. Raptors trail by 9. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Can you say, cool customer? Lowry's poise, helping him find the bucket in a high-tension moment.
Here's Arenas. Leonard pulls down the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters. That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Tipped away. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Second team foul.
And so here is Toronto. Lowry outside. DeRozan finds Lowry. Rebound Washington.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Personal foul. First team foul.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And here's Lowry from the arc. Off on that one. So it's a narrow victory for the Wizards. Pulling out the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Havlicek in at the 2. Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. It's rebounded by Malone.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
The shot's good from Kuzi.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
And he gets it to go. Iverson's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Now here's Iverson. He has 5.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Lets it go from deep. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Here's Pierce. Bird passes to Cowens. Over Malone. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Clock is at 3. No good from Bird.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
John Havlicek. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Iverson. Pass to Malone. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. And Iverson gets it to go.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now here's Pierce. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Here's Greer. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Paul Pierce.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Yeah, and Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Iverson, no good. Here's Pierce. And then it's Pierce with the jam.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him. Ball stolen. To the middle. Here's Havlicek. Great play by Bird to set it up.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Here's Iverson. And he banks in the layup. Iverson's got 10 points in the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Now, here is Havlicek. D right on him from 15 feet away, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Iverson following the basket by Larry Bird. The kick out to Irving, just 4 to shoot. Here's Greer from outside off the mark. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. The Celtics working the ball around now.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
And here's Iverson outside. Cans it from downtown. He's got 13.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Havlicek the pass to Kuzi. Havlicek left side. Poked away. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Cowens. Here's Pierce. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Philadelphia is shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Free throw good, Iverson. And both free throws good for Iverson.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And stolen by Iverson. And now Philadelphia on the break. Pulls up. The shot's good from Shades.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And then Pierce with the dunk.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. 76ers lead by 1. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Celtics, they've got Havlicek. Bird out there with Pierce. And it's Kuzi in at the point. Greer passes to Irving into the lane. Lets it go. And it's Greer missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Bird sets the screen for Pierce. Bobs it up for Bird. He can't get it to go.
And the timing's just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Boston.
They're really bucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Greer. And here's Iverson outside. A rebound by the Celtics. Bird's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Kuzi. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Kuzi's got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics. Iverson outside. Fires for 3. Another miss by Iverson.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Kuzi. A beautiful reverse layup. And now a 7-point Celtic lead.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Back to Havlicek. Bird high post. Irving against Pierce. Pass to Collins. 6 to shoot. Over Irving. The shot by Collins no good. Collins has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Greer. And he goes in for the dunk.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And it's Bird with the jam.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Out left to the wing.
2 minutes.
Here's Shays. Defended by Bird. Shays the pass to Iverson. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
It's Pierce on the wing. And then Pierce with a dunk.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding him.
Iverson outside. The kick out to Irving. Got a piece of it. Pierce with the steal. Going inside. Here's Bird. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Iverson passes to Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to Irving. And here they come. Here's Kuzi. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And how about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
Count that one. 36 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Cowens. It's up a three. The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got 9 points.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. 12 seconds left now here in the second.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Out to Bird, 1 second left. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Celtics out in front, up 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Malone. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Greer in a shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Celtics leading by 7. Right side, Pierce. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Shays driving to the basket.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
That's his second personal foul.
Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Iverson. Down low, Shades. Good, and it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Kicks it out to Iverson. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Boston leading by 5. Havlicek with it. Picked up by Malone. Bird, the pass to Cowens. Back to Bird. Here's Cowens. Iverson covering. And it's sent back by Irving. Here's Greer. Picked his pocket. Irving with the steal. Pass to Greer. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Greer's got 9.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Kuzi can't hit. So it's Philadelphia now. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Both free throws good from Havlicek. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And here's Iverson outside. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
It's tipped. Shays the pass to Malone. Fades back. Pierce with the rebound. Pierce has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
76ers foul. Al Greer. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Malone with the steal.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Stolen by Bird. Here he goes. Kuzi with the bucket.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Irving with the ball. Now Pierce defending. Got that bucket in no time at all. Irving's got the game tied up here for the 76ers. Bird outside. Pass to Kuzi. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Kuzi's got 15.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Irving misses. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Pierce. Here's Cowens. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
It's Pierce on the wing. Here's Cowens, guarded by Malone. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Allen Iverson. This trip is his 2nd to the free throw line in this one. And the free throw, no good. Here's Greer. Rebound, Boston. Bird's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Havlicek the pass to Kuzi. Shot from 12. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Now it's a 6-point Celtic lead. Allen Iverson on the wing. 24 points for him. Irving with a clean look. And a miss there on the triple. Pierce up top. Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Boston Celtics with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Boston. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the 5.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Celtics leading by 4. Here's Havlicek. Makes it off the glass.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And the 3 ball is good. Iverson's got 27.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Kuzi, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
The shot's good from Shays.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And he drives in, and Havlicek throws it down.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close.
Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Iverson dishes to Irving to take the lead, and that's 2 points on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 2.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And so here is Philadelphia. Irving kicks to Malone. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Here's Kuzi. Havlicek outside. The shot's good. Havlicek's got it all tied up now for Boston.
Vital basket there. This is just the time, and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Iverson. And that's collected by Bird. Bird's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Collins. Shays with the rebound. Here's Iverson. It's good. Iverson's got 32 points in the game.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Kuzi can't hit. 1:15 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Shays. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 6 assists now in the game. Celtics trail by 4. And there's the drive. Kuzi can't hit.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Boston foul. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Iverson outside. And it's Bird with the rebound. Here's Pierce. Yes!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It drops.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Here's Kuzi. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Pass to Kuzi over Iverson. Misses off the right eye. So the 76ers win it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a set.
And it's the Sixers to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. And it's Havlicek in at shooting guard. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Kuzi. No good off the back of the rim.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
And that one's good. Greer.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Pass to Kuzi. There's the steal. Picked it out of midair. Intercepted. Here we go. He launches a three. Shays with the bucket.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Malone. Pass to Iverson. Tries again. And it's Bird with a rebound. The Celtics on offense. 4-point game. Stripped it away. Here's Irving. There's the drive. The rebound, Celtics. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Poke loose. And here's the fast break. And Irving powers it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Over to the wing. Pass to Havlicek. To the middle. Here's Kuzi beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Kuzi's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Ooh, nice touch on the hook shot.
You don't see the hook shot too often these days, but hey, it can be so effective.
Here's Havlicek. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff. Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Pierce. It's tipped. Here's Iverson. And the shot goes down. He's got 5.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Cowens. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Celtics trail by 5. Here's Havlicek. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Greer. And he lobs it up top. And it's Bird with a rebound. The Celtics on offense. Down low. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Irving. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Kuzi. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
34 seconds left to play in the first. Greer, pass to Shays. Down to 5 on the shot clock. blocked, and they recover it. And it's Bird with a rebound.
And just executing your offense earlier in the clock helps you avoid shots like that.
Here's Greer, takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Kuzi. Give him 8. The layup off target. With 1 on the clock. He can't get that one to fall. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Sixers ahead, up by 4, and we'll be back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
On the floor for Boston. And it's Havlicek in at the 2-guard.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Spins. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Pass to Greer. Into the lane. Shot clock at 6. And he can't jam it through. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Bird. Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. Still no points. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Shays. The 11-footer buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. From deep. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Bird, that's good.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Iverson. That 3's off the mark. Celtics trail by 4. Let's go with a 3. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Bird. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Shays.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
At the line for Philadelphia,
And he makes both free throws. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Pierce. Pass to Havlicek. This one for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Kuzi with the rebound. So it's Boston now. Bird passes to Cowens. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Iverson passes to Irving. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 10.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They set the screen. Pass to Malone. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Cowens passes to Bird. Here's Pierce. And there's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Greer, no good. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
The three. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The shot's good. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
The shot by Kuzi, no good. Oh, deflected. Over to the left wing. Here's Pierce. Counted from distance. Pierce has got his second basket. Philadelphia leading by 5. Driving inside. Iverson can't hit. Here's Havlicek. He's got 5. And it's Bird missing.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Sixers on top, up 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up that shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Celtics trail by 5. And it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Cowens passes to Kuzi. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Shays. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Shays has got 9.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and moving once again, he can do some damage from that area.
Boston shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting for Boston, Pierce.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Iverson. He's got 10. Pass to Malone. Here's Havlicek. He's got 5. Good. 7 points in the game. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Iverson. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics trail by 3 for the tie. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Malone. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Shot's good by Iverson. And Philadelphia leads by 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Kuzi, pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Greer, no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Pass to Irving. Takes the 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Bird. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Greer. Going inside, and he slams it in one-handed.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The three. Shot's good by Iverson. And it's a 10-point Philadelphia lead.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. A nice shot by Havlicek.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
19-footer. He gets it in there. Iverson's got 17.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Here's Malone. It's rebounded by Pierce. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Kuzi. Knocks it down from distance. Kuzi's got 6 points in the quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Here's Iverson. He's got 17. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Irving. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball. Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Celtics.
He's off on the second. The Sixers lead by 7. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Malone gets it to go.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Irving, that's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Havlicek. And that one's good. Havlicek's got 12 points in the game.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And it's Bird in at the 4. Pass to Iverson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Iverson's got 9 points now in the second half.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Philadelphia leading by 9. Lets it go from the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Iverson's gotten 4 this quarter. Here's Pierce. Rebound by the 76ers. Malone's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Ooh, powered down with both hands. And he's now got the double-double.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish to the left side wing. Lays it up and banks it in. And Philadelphia leads by 15. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the 76ers?
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
A nice shot by Cowens.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Three-pointer. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Iverson. On the wing, Irving. All by himself. A nice shot by Havlicek.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
The defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Pierce. Clock at 6. 20 feet out. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Irving looking around. Powers it home.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Kuzi. Takes a three. The rebound by Malone. Philadelphia leading by 14. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Lets the three fly. They get the rebound. Here's Iverson. Fires the three. No good. Here's Kuzi. And the three off target.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And he drives in. And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. Here's Iverson. And it's Bird with a rebound. Here's Pierce. The shot by Shays, no good. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And as we
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now. Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
LeBron shot is off. There's the drive, and And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Worthy, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Frazier. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's LeBron. That one falls.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Ewing, the pass to Frazier. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Anthony. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's James. And the layup's good off the glass. James has got his second bucket.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Anthony driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 3-point game, and he gets the bucket.
Big man coming through. One Shaq puts it on the deck. He's focused on getting all the way to the rack.
Here's Guerin. Sinks the triple.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The try by Worthy. O'Neal kicks to LeBron.
Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Worthy throws it down.
Smooth going into the lane. Worthy is a guy that you would pay to watch do his thing.
Here's Anthony. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Abdul-Jabbar. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Well, you can't go for the fake. Once Kareem has you fooled, he's going right into the contact to draw the foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Ewing dishes to Frazier. All sorts of time. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
A wide open look here for Anthony. Buries it from 3-point range. He has 5.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Shot by Johnson, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Shoots over Worthy. And again, it's New York.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And here we go with Anthony running it up the court.
And another one of those terrific two-way players. Frazier's quick hands there gets the pick, and then he's off to the races.
On the wing, Johnson. Lakers working the ball around now. Anthony against James. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here he goes. And that one's good, Guerin.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
The kick out to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Johnson outside. From deep LeBron. No good on that one. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Knicks lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3. Johnson, the pass to Worthy. Drives to the hoop. Here's Reed to the inside. Here's Ewing. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York leading by 5. Reed with it. He's picked up by LeBron. A nice shot by Reed.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
It's stolen by Frazier. Outside Anthony. He goes up again. Reed uses the glass to finish the layup. Reed's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Frazier. Nice move. And it's good on the way up. Frazier's got his second basket of the game.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Johnson kicks it over to Worthy. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And Johnson now top of the key. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5. James changes games with his passing ability.
Guerin, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Lakers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw drops for Worthy.
Well, the poise that Worthy brings to his game, I mean, it's impressive. He keeps his cool even in tough situations, and he always seems to allow the game to come to him.
Here's Johnson. Reed with the steal. And pushing it up, here's New York. And the dunk by Reed.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
The kick out to Worthy. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Lakers trail by 4. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Ewing can't get it to go.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Abdul-Jabbar against Anthony. Offensive rebound. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 16.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Frazier the pass to Reed. The three. LeBron grabs the miss. The Lakers in the lead. Johnson goes in. The kick out to Worthy. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Shaq. Back to Worthy. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Shaq is screen on Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Johnson finds O'Neal. Bucket is good. And now a 3-point Laker lead.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
New York, no good that time either. And here's James outside. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Lakers. What didn't he do in that quarter? A fantastic all-around effort. And we'll be right back after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Frazier. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's blocked. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's O'Neal. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. New York trailing. And it's Anthony at the elbow. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Shaq with the screen. Johnson attacking, and Shaq with the slam.
Look at Johnson shaking up the defense with the pick and roll, moving the pieces around like a chess player to find the right play.
Here's Guerin. And a missed layup. Los Angeles leading by 3 to the paint. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Here's Ewing. The kick out to Frazier. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Reed's got 11 points.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Here's Shaq. Shoots. Good D by Ewing. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Took him no time at all on that one. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. A tight game here in New York. Guerin passes to Ewing. New York moving it around. Here's Frazier, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He has 7.
But Rio, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that one's good by Shaq.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
It's tipped and stolen by Worthy. Fast break, here they come. Here's James. It's rebounded by New York.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Ewing kicks to Anthony. From outside the arc. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Tipped away. Anthony looking it over. LeBron with the block.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in. Shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Johnson, the pass to Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Read on him. Outside Anthony. Looking to get it going. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy buckets.
And both free throws good for Worthy.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Inside, here's Ewing. Goes up with it, and again, it's New York.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Johnson inside. Reed covering. With 1 on the clock. And it's he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Worthy in at the 2 guard. Johnson, the kick out to Worthy. No good from outside. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Anthony driving inside. Offensive rebound.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
James absorbing hits on the drive.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Back to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Cloak loose. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Frazier against Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Keeps it alive. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. New York leading by 5. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And Ewing sends it back.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Lakers trail by 7. No one near James as he lets it go. Los Angeles with another miss. And so here is New York. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Guerin. Rocket 6. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
Worthy, no good. Worthy's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Here's Guerin, and he goes in for the dunk.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Here's Johnson, and he converts the layup.
Once Magic gets the ball inside, he's about at the rim. Even the contact, not enough to foul him up.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Pass to Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 7th assist in the game.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Lakers trail by 7. Kicks it out to James. Worthy outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, that's a big basket here in a close game. Worthy, one of the quieter guys on the floor, but his game is loud.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to LeBron. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from James Worthy.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
Worthy's gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. Here's Anthony. Takes it inside. LeBron grabs the miss. Frazier against Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as much as 10. Aaron passes to Reed. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Here's the Lakers with the ball, trailing by 5. Worthy kicks to LeBron. Looking to get back on track here. Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The rebound by Ewing.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. And this is where you see the magic in Irvin Johnson, an incredible performer in the clutch.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. Johnson outside. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That 3 off the mark. Guerin passes to Anthony. Out to Ewing. So it's New York picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges.
drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
It'll be the Knicks off the tip, and the Lakers starting five. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the point.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Good work there as it goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's O'Neal. Here's an 8-footer. Connects. The jumper drops.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Reed. Offline with a three.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
To the middle. Johnson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Garrett got a hand on it. Tipped. There's the drive.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Anthony outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Anthony's got 5 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
James with the rebound. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Johnson. And he banks in the layup. Johnson's gotten his second bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
With some arc. Yep, that one goes.
How about that finish? Not sure if he needed to get that fancy, but it'll be a nice adrenaline burst for him.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Worthy. Out to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. For three. Abdul-Jabbar misses. From deep. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Now here's Reed, still without a bucket. New York again can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And he makes a first.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And Anthony slams it in.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Frazier with the bucket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Worthy. Pass to Johnson. 50 seconds left in the opening quarter. Guerin gets the bucket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Johnson. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Out to the right wing. 19-footer. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
To the left wing. Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. Here's Frazier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Just 3 on the clock. James doesn't go for him. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks out in front. They're up by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 spot. Here's Guerin. Rebound, the Lakers. And here they come. Here's Worthy. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Worthy's got 6 points.
Yeah, and the advance pass there set it all up. Scanning ahead for the early offense opportunity.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Worthy. Up again. That shot off. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. 3-pointer off the mark. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Johnson. Deflected. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. That shot is good by O'Neal. He's got 10. O'Neal's gotten all but 1 to fall. He's 5 of 6 now. Pass to Reed. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. And the basket is good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. Pass to Guerin. Lots of room. And it's New York with another.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Outside Johnson. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Here's Ewing. The shot that time not on target. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Worthy. The Knicks with the rebound. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Now here's Reed, guarded closely. Garrett, the pass to Reed. Three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 6. Pass to Worthy. Now here's Johnson. Inside. Oh, it's stolen. Launches a 3. Frazier with the bucket. 7 points in the game.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's O'Neal, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Lakers, Shaquille O'Neal.
And he can't hit the second. And now the Knicks on the break. Frazier, the pass to Guerin.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Johnson.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Here's James. Left side O'Neal. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Here's James. Tipped. It's intercepted. And who else? LeBron with the finish. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Knocked away. Fast break, New York. Some room here for Anthony. And the 17-footer goes down. Anthony's got 11 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Looking to get it going. Out to James. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Over Anthony. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Worthy. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles up 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum squeeze. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So it's Los Angeles now. They lead by 1. They've got Anthony. And it's Ewing in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Shot's good by James.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
And here's New York now. Here's Reed. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 3.
This is Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
James deciding where to go with it. Second half getting started. About a minute played. And no good trying to use the glass.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Picked by Reed. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
On target from range. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You got to contest the shot better than that.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Johnson. And it's the Lakers on the break. Oh, swiped away.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Out to the right wing. And it's the Lakers on the break. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. Reed. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
James double teamed. Here's Worthy, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar. And the baseline jumper goes down. Give him 8 points now. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Count that one, Reed.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Johnson inside. He's against Reed. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Give him 8. James outside. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And Los Angeles leads by 3. Here's Anthony. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Pass to Worthy. James with the ball. O'Neal inside. 11 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. James with the ball. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. A tight one here in New York City. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:11 left in the third. Here's Guerin. He has 6. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Johnson. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Johnson's got 12.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
So So it's Los Angeles now. It's a one-point game. Worthy passes to O'Neal.
Walt Frazier, first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Worthy. He's got 6. The kick out to Johnson. Right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Here's Reed. Knocks down the long J. He's got 11.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
To the wing, right side. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
A huge 3 allows them to snatch the lead heading into the final quarter.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Lakers ahead, leading by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Johnson, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Reed, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's James. Blocked! On the break! It's deflected! Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to James. Screen by O'Neal. James passes to O'Neal. Second chance effort. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball. We're just over a minute into this final quarter play. Here's Frazier, and it's rejected. And they're able to recover.
Los Angeles foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit. The Lakers in the lead. Oh, got a piece of it. It's Johnson with a drive. James outside. And there's a pick. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Here's Ewing. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's James. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Reed. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the triple.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Reed. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
James Worthy.
So it's the Lakers now. They lead by 4. And stolen by Anthony. Fires the three. Buries it from three.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those balls.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And that one drops for him. And Los Angeles leads by 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Anthony misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. The Lakers lead by 3. It's James on the wing. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Looking to get back on track. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Reed sends it home from three-point land. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score. Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Ewing. Now Reed. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To tie it up. And it's in. A huge shot to tie it up.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Oh, he nails it!
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Here's Guerin. To the paint. Here's Ewing. Cash. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead. He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
Well, a miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be...
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them...
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So he gets them both. And it's a three-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the three and try to force OT.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Thank you for joining us.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Worthy in the shooting guard. Good.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Guerin. Rebound the Lakers.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
Johnson gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Worthy feeling it out a bit. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Johnson, that's for two. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. Johnson's got 7 points.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Ewing. Pass to Reed. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Frazier plays it up and banks it in.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Worthy with a clean look. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. They trail by 7. Reed misses. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. The drive by LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
This one for 3. That shot, no good. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Taken away by Anthony. And here's the break. Reed with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. Here's James. Following the score by Walt Frazier. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Knicks trail by 12. Here's Garrett. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. And a fast break now for the Knicks. With the floater, Reed. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Outside Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. To the middle. With the putback. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Ewing inside. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. No good from Ewing.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And they'll keep possession. Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
First one falls for.
At the line, 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Here's Frazier. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Frazier's got 6.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long. That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
3 from the inbound. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Lakers on top. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2-guard spot. They're the group New York will start the second with.
of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break.
This is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Los Angeles leading by 12. LeBron, no luck. Anthony against O'Neal. Anthony dishes to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Worthy. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
A nice shot by Reed.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Shaq. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Ewing with the block. Johnson against Frazier. Baseline try. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Reed's got it back down to within single digits for New York.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Johnson, and Ewing sends it back. Anthony drives in. Reed against Shaq. Puts up a deep 3. Anthony can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's James. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
Frazier scanning the floor. Over Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Again, the miss by the Lakers. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Frazier's got 8 points. 1:32 left here in the second. Here's LeBron. James absorbing hits on the try.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Houston. Into the lane. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 4th assist in this one. Reed with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
A shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers leading by 5. Johnson kicks it over to Worthy. The shake. And it's good on the way in. Worthy's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Anthony down low, working on James. Shoots a fader. And the shot falls short this time.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Worthy dishes to O'Neal. The three from Johnson. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Worthy. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the 1.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Johnson from outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. O'Neal finds Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets the 3 fly. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 6 assists now in the game.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Next foul, Allen Houston. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Here's Shaq, and Ewing with the block. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And here is Los Angeles now. At one point, they led by 16. Johnson, the pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Anthony. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Worthy. Pulls up for 3. Second chance shot. It's tipped. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. Johnson outside. 3-pointer. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. For real, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. And stolen by James. And Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Here's LeBron. 17 points in the game. Johnson in the corner. James against Anthony. 6 to shoot. Reed with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's New York.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
James, that's a 2-pointer. James gets inside and finishes.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Here's Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Houston going inside.
just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Houston, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
James has a 2-pointer. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb. Anthony's got 8 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
All the officials are all over that one.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Magic Johnson at the line. 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The ruling on the floor. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Let's give it up to your next breaker dance crew.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And Johnson drops them both. Knicks trail by 12. Anthony down low. James covering. Can't throw down the reverse jam. Here's Worthy. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Now Frazier. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Frazier's got 10.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Frazier, the pass to Houston. Back to Frazier. Pass to Anthony. To the wing on the left. The shot. Off target from the wing. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 20. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston into the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Lakers leading by 11. Here's Worthy. It's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Free throw drops for Worthy. And so here is New York. Lets it go from deep. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Houston.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Back to Ewan. Pass to Frazier. Clock at 2 to the inside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Lakers ball.
Los Angeles leading by 11. It's stolen by Frazier. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Here's James. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Anthony's shot is off. And here are the Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Good work there as it goes. Johnson's got 19 points.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Worthy with the drive and finished off by Worthy.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Ewing. And a wide-open look for James. Oh, good on the triple. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Out to Anthony. And the layup is good.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Worthy. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy's got 10 points here in the second half. Reed down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Anthony.
Oh, nice finish.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Abdul-Jabbar ripped the bucket.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little effort out here.
On defense, New York.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Pass to Reed from the arc. Worthy pulls it in. Worthy's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's James. And he makes that one. And that's now 25 points for LeBron.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, that goes in. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger. That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Houston can't get it to go. Frazier against Johnson. And there's Worthy on the assist by Johnson.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best
when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Takes the three. Connects from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control the game and just complete